So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demand. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the action has already started. While plenty argue, Jim, that Lothar Matthäus is the complete footballer. Do you think so?
Yeah, he's a goal-scoring number 10 and a sweeper all in one. That's a pretty unique skill set. His career is all about leadership, glory and superb character.
And not a few goals, actually.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's a lovely, neat pass. Has a look and plays it forward. Nicely shaped ball. Nice interception, well timed. That's going to go a long way. Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's been played through. Seedorf. That's really well manoeuvred. Pass is just off target.
What? Then you have
Ball's gone astray. Kvaratskhelia. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Matthäus. Now Tonali. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Matthäus. Tadic. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that is out of play. This looks promising. Matthäus. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And we have our very first corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he's in on goal. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Oh, he's bustling through here. He is just caressing the ball. And he's whipped. Up he goes! Costa Curta is there, and he can get that clear. That has not gone well. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Inzaghi. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. He's had a shot! It's an inviting looking ball, that. Matthäus. And here's Inzaghi. Now it's Inzaghi. Look at the space here. Takes a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Indonesia have their second corner now. And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Seedorf. Shot could be on. Rafinha quietly revving up. Now that looks a decent... Real chance! And he's done it!
Oh, what a now, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Indonesia, after 30 minutes is
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Caceres. Howson. Tadic is always scanning the pitch for targets. Seedorf. Tadic. And it's Tonali. And this is Inzaghi. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now it's Inzaghi. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Great shooting chance! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Indonesia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Tonali. And it's Tadic. It's a really well measured ball.
added time.
Messi. Ambitious ball here. Floated through. So much time and space here. Caceres. And the whistle goes for half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here.
Immediately.
There's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Defending was strong and firm. Tadic. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, it's just lacking in accuracy. That's a shade optimistic. Now it's Inzaghi. Distributed tidily. And this is Inzaghi. Busquets. Best. And here's Inzaghi. And they're back on the ball again. It's a good spell of possession, this. It's a threatening ball. Can he finish? This time, surely. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. Inzaghi at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Tonali can so cleverly bypass the press.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
60 minutes played. No, that's been intercepted. Rafinha. Best. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pass somewhat off target. That is a crunching tackle. Bullet is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And the pass is intercepted. Skelia is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Caceres, not the most accurate pass. Howson, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Messi. Best. De Gea claims comfortably. Mateus. Tonali. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He's on it. Can he get away? That's a sharp pass. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Best. Now it's Messi. And he's away. There's the shot! Mateus. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Inzaghi. That looks a good ball through. And he's lost his man. He tries a shot! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 13, Rafinha. Number 20,
Mateus.
Coming on the
Well,
field.
they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Number 5,
Best.
Tonali.
And it's
Substitution
Schneider.
in progress.
He has found a way through. Indonesia can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Schneider charging forward, the ball at his feet. Mateus. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Added time.
Best, aimed beyond the defence. He's found a way through. And the finish! And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Chelsea suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful...
Falling out of that moving car like a movie star. Apart from my grazed knees, I feel
Aduh, lupa.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here. Shot, surely!
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Busquets tries to think it through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Chelsea have their second corner now.
That's good defending, very good defending. That's just playing it safe and simple. Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Could move up a gear here. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here, showing good feet. Great vision. Now it's Bellingham, chooses to go back. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Succumbs to the pressure. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Snyder. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Albert Ferrer. Ibrahimovic. Albert Ferrer. Messi has it out wide and in space. Thuram getting this one clear. Messi. Looking for a runner. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Who did that now? You know?
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Gets a good foot in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Hey, that's not my law.
And here's Messi. He's got away.
Wabby.
Albert Ferrer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Messi. And he's in on, and the shot!
Wabby.
The breakthrough strike!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Spread it left. Bale, that's a cute ball. Spread neatly. And it's Messi. And he cuts out the supply. Distributed tidily. Maldini going full tilt down the left. He is through here. Cross goes in there. He rises! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Chelsea have their third corner. And he's taking no chances there.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Schneider conjures time and space where few can. Driving through the middle. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he was alert to it. And he's quick to get it clear again. It's a searching pass. Vieira makes the interception. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Schneider. That's Busquets. Mateus.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Pullet takes control of enemies on the move. And the referee brings the first half to a close. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Chelsea have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. Here we go again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Schneider has got himself a free kick. Manchester United applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go?
That's what the wall's there for, Peter. That's good work.
It'll be a throw-in. Pullet proves just a little bit too strong. Vieira wins the duel this time.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Now it's Platini. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. There's the header! And he's there to get it away. And it's Michel Platini. Now this could be a chance. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And they're not going to make any further progress now. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Best. Oh, such a clever touch.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And he's managed to get chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 2 then. Big chance! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
So, third corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. Platini. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And they can counter here. Best.
Might want to be careful there.
He's picked his way through. Oh, that was vital. Nicely weighted ball. Best. Rafael Varane is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Best. Not the most convincing of passes. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now. Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Hullet. And it's Sneijder. Best. Mateus. Mateus. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Platini. Driving on and making good progress. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries a shot! In he goes again. No mistake. Manchester United are back on level terms. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 6.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Manchester United really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Cantona. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Number 2.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Manchester United complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Platini. Passing is crisp and sharp. He has a look out.
Added minute has been indicated.
And again. Tonali.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And Mateus. And that is a little undercooked. It's run loose here. He's found a way through. Spread out to the left. Lofted it. Neymar! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with...
And that's it. Chelsea illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen, so...
I could never fit nobody. I'm only here to party. While you trying to fit, I'll disappear. I get no time for no bad energy. You don't want no smoke, you don't want none of that. No, no, you won't be my friend of me. I won't show no love, you won't get none of that. No, no time for it. No time for it. No time for it. Life's too short, life's too small. No, can't waste your time on things you can't rely on. I got no time for it. I don't want no bad energy, no. No. No bad energy, no bad energy, no. So no, handle with grace, so yeah, don't sweat, I get, no time for energy, you don't want no smoke, you don't want none of that, no, you won't be my friend, you won't show no love, you won't get none of that, no time for it, no time for it, no time for it, I don't want no bad energy, no bad energy, no bad energy, no.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
And it's Gullit. Best. He's shifting through the gears here. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Not the most accurate pass. Great ball. Big chance! And that has fair fizzed. Corner number 2 then. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Zanetti. He is through here. Oh, that's neat. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Knocks it into space. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Strong running down that left flank. Mateus. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press.
Lothar Matthäus is going to have a huge influence here, Peter.
Well, it's hard to argue with that. In any game at any time, he is as influential as they come.
Yeah, and he'll be right in the thick of it in the middle of the park, combining the roles of number 10, central midfielder, defensive midfielder. Sometimes he's even sweeper, so watch out for those late attacking runs from deep, and don't be surprised.
And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Mateus's delivery. That has a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Rafinha looking to be a menace in the final third. And it's Zanetti. Maldini demonstrating his defensive quality there. He's got away.
Oh, really well played.
And that's a good ball. He's had a shot! Goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Chelsea, it's Van Basten! Denied by an instinctive save.
Van Basten really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona have their second corner now. They've played it short. In by... Oh, smashing header! It's there! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's managed to get free. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Rafinha looking to penetrate opposition lines. Busquets, done delicately. Zanetti deals with that comfortably. Now this could be a chance. Messi. Mateus. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Shot a goal! That's a lovely, neat pass. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Kvaratskhelia stood up well to him there. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. That's a delicate pass. Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That was easy. Almost too easy.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
And we hit half-time. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And it's Messi. Now it's Hullet. That ball looks a good one. And he shoots! And he hits the net! It's level again! What a match we have!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Best. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Could move up a gear here. Well, played right into his path. Rafinha. That is good strength. Mateus.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Van Basten. Is there any support? He might not need it. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Zanetti calmly anticipates. He's picked his way through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Mateus, defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And here's Hullet. Can he get on the end of this? And he opts to go forward. And it's Messi. And he's surging through. And this is Hullet. Mateus receives it in a good position here, showing good feet. And that's gone loose.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, that's well spotted. Beckenbauer.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Van Basten, Mateus. Chelsea needed that, they really needed it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Drives it in, shapes to shoot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
The message is simple, defend this with your lives.
18, Messi, el dorsal 10, el dorsal 15, serán sustituidos por el dorsal 5, el dorsal 17, el dorsal 22,
Batistuta.
el dorsal 9. Se va a realizar
Batistuta! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, it's Batistuta. Lee Kang in.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Quality ball. He's found a way through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Threads one in. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Batistuta. And that will be the final act. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The action has already started. Aims beyond the defence. It's roll! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's found a way through. Oh, this and the shots! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He is just caressing the best! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Chelsea presented with a golden opportunity here. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. So this to extend their lead. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Chelsea are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell.
And the shots! Just cruising! They are cruising! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Chelsea find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. No second thought, a straight red card. Sunderland are down to 10 men. And he welcomes it in. Mohamed Salah! And he's quick to get it clear again. And smartly reclaimed. And it's Salah. It's a threatening... And Messi! Wonderful Lionel Messi! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He has a look up. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ball's gone out of play. Messi. That's a nicely shaped ball. An uncompromising challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, shooting chance! Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The chance to pull further clear. He has missed it.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Has a look and plays it forward. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah! Mo Salah! Sensational! That is a gem! An absolute gem! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Chelsea are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Picked out brilliantly. Shapes to shoot! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Chelsea have themselves a chance from the spot to increase the lead. That has drawn gasps of disbelief.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Now that looks a decent ball. He's got away. Great chance! It's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And he's managed to get free. He's having a shot! They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Wildflowers, they grow on their own, and like the leaves in the wind, we go with the flow. From city to city, romance in the road. We fly high.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're on. Terrific header! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Gets his head on it! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Ambitious ball here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, he's burst through. Goes for a shot! And it's in! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Chelsea are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Maldini. Couldn't squeeze it through. It's come to nothing. Now he's off and running. Zanetti. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And the flag has stayed down. And claimed it back swiftly. Chelsea are already cruising here. 2-0, a fabulous start. And here's Ibrahimovic. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's found shot, surely!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Neymar. Nelson Semedo. Delivers with whip. Keeper's dealt with that. In once more. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Beckham to take it as usual. Great chance! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
And he's there to clear it. Chance for a shot! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Corner number 3 coming up. Climbs up big! It's there! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Knocks it into space. That has not gone well. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Neymar with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Neymar has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Zanetti. And here's Messi. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And this is Hullet. And he shoots! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Chelsea have their second corner now. Oh, what a climb! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Neymar. Now he's got space here, and he's worked it through. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, this looks sharp. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Hullet. And this is Messi. He has found the way through. Shoots! They've done it! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to...
Best! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Picked out brilliantly. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Salah.
There is 3 minutes at a
And
time.
here's Messi. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Marmoush. Oh, that is a nice touch. And that's gone loose. That'll be a throw. That's really well cleared. And there is the half-time whistle.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And we're off again. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Strong running down that left flank. And he's there to make the challenge. And it's Neymar. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Probing pass. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's away! Van Dijk cuts it out. Busquets, pressing high and with purpose. Neymar. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Best. Marmouche. And it's Neymar. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, what a mistake! That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Mateus. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And they're quick to get it back. Ball looks a good one. He's got away.
Might want to be careful there.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. Now, who's going to be first to this? Adams spots it and intercepts. Can he get on the end of this? Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he whips, he's got tall. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Neymar. And it's Zanetti. Antonetti. Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Neymar. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. It's a super give and go. Big header! He's done very well to get to that.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitutions taking place.
Corner number 4 coming up here. He gets big! No, not the best of headers. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Half an hour gone in the second half. It's a good put in there. It's a searching pass. That's good vision. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Van Dijk. Messi. Trying to get out of a very sticky situation. Batistuta. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Mateus. And this is Paulette. Batistuta. And it's Zanetti. Marmouche. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Mateus. Best. He has a look out. That is a brilliant interception. Neymar. Busquets gets across to intercept that. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Substitution.
It's a pretty loose pass.
There will be 3
Board
minutes
shows there will
added
be
time.
3 extra minutes. Zanetti. The most accurate pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And nicely intercepted. Batistuta chasing after it. Best, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in... So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. And it's Messi. Now it's Maradona. And here's Suarez.
Suarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a promising position. Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, 2014-15 certainly provided some terrific highlights for Lionel Messi's career showreel. Many claimed it was his best season ever. He did, of course, win the treble. And Jim, it doesn't get a whole lot better than that.
Well, one of the pinnacles of his club career, Peter.
And what stood out for you?
His performance against Madrid's other team was just stunning, especially when you look back that they played him 6 times the previous season and didn't win once. So he just took them apart with his usual ruthless efficiency.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Aimed beyond the defence, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, nice touch. This looks promising. That's very neat. It's a good-looking delivery. Cleared without hesitation. Still goalless. Santander trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. And the flag has stayed down. And it's made its way to him. Chance to shoot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Busquets producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Isco is always looking to break lines. Howson. Isco. Pedri. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Messi! It's hit the crossbar. And he's managed to get rid. Pedri, and it's Maradona. Half an hour played now. Now he's got space here, and this is Maradona. Takes aim and crosses, and he thumps it clear. Played into space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Cleared away. Isco. And that has been clubbed away. Chelsea couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Luis Suarez. Real chance! He's delivered all right! First blood drawn.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Number 9, Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And that was nowhere near his best. It's gone out for a throw-in. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Played into the middle. And it's Messi. Maradona. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Santander finding their passes. Canales is wide and looking to get onto this. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And we've reached half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Chelsea have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
Here we go again then.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Ball driven towards the far post. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Busquets.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Canales. It's a promising position. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, it's played into the area. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Knocks it into space. Out to the right. Messi. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Busquets cuts out the pass. Pedri. Chelsea are still that goal to the good. And they win it back again. Howson. Now Dani Vivian. And it's Messi. So we've reached the hour mark. And this is Isco. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Cleared without complication. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Pedri. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Luis Suarez. Maradona. Canales. Lovely feet. In towards the back stick. Chance! It's there! Do not write them off! Back they come! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Substitutions taking place.
Santander grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Both teams having to rewrite their plans and start from scratch here. Plenty of food for thought for both managers.
Canales. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's taking no chances there. Yep, it's a corner. Dani Vivian tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. showing good shoots. Santander making another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Fired deep towards the back post. Tries to get it clear. Tries to pass it through. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Rudiger can get it clear.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He's picked his way through. And he's there to belt it away. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has been knocked clear. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
He's a sharp little ball here. He slings it in. Howson with the clearance. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now, can they get him away?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rudiger attempts a clearance. Deep into stoppage time. Well, that's well spotted. They'll have one final crack at it. So that's it. It is all over. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, if this was a game where both sides played to their strengths, there could only have been one winner, but ifs don't count in football.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
And now I'd just like to read out our fan club members who are celebrating their birthdays today.
It's
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And already we're underway here. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time...
Can he finish? And it's hit the woodwork and out! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Oh, what a chance. And after doing all the hard work as well, he'll be kicking himself here.
Hangs one in.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's a key interception. Out to the right. He is through here. Good ball, good take. Oh, that's neat. Played back towards his own goal. It's a promising position. Elects to cross. Tries to get it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Ah, such a clever touch. Quick look, then plays it in. And that has been cleared. And that pass isn't the best. Played into the box. There's the header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Maradona is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Neither side yet able to find the net. Now, can they get him away?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's been taken short. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's tidy. Nice interception, well timed. Danger averted for now. Vallecas were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Tedri. So what can they make of this? And here's Suarez. Gets into some space. And it's played in here. Out to the left it goes. Fran Perez. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And that's been intercepted. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Oh, there's a probing ball. Perez. Played out towards the right wing. Messi. Chelsea are looking to break at pace. He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Luis Suarez. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Pass somewhat off target. Howson. Busquets. No, that's been intercepted. Quality ball. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And there's the end of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 21.
And we're underway again.
El dorsal 18.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Cleared away. Vallecas are looking to go forward now. Maradona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And he's chosen to go back, and that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Isco is always looking to break lines. This looks promising. Howson can get it clear. He's gone direct here. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Now this could be a chance. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Messi, played out to the left flank. Maradona! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Maradona. He's in plenty of space here. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Cleared without hesitation. Referee's given a throw. Seleksi played in deep. And he's gone looking for safety.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that is out of play. That is good alertness. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Seleksi gets it away. That's a throw. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. And he's managed to get rid. Looking for the run, and he's picked it up out wide. Cross into the box. Rudiger can get it clear. It's a throw-in. Vallecas are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Suarez finds himself offside. Lejeune. Oh, that's nice. Hangs in a cross. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. He's in a great position. Goes for a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
That is ended up in no man's land. Extraordinarily, it is still goalless here. This was supposed to be a one-sided game. Oh, this looks sharp.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Into stoppage time, and it is still goalless. And it's Maradona. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that will be it. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. Well, after all of that, Jim, what do you think?
for me. They never let this get me down. And that's why now I'll make my people proud. Make my people proud. Stack this bread, let me do it like I'll spend it all when it hits December. Better put some respect on my name. Trust me, you don't wanna test my temper. When I need some retail therapy, my only enemy disrespected, you know that's teasing me and my people doing it properly. I always told you that you were special. When you forget it's when I remember. Look through the window for your defender. I'm here and I have an agenda. Celebrate later, let's go now that me and my people are talking the town. Even my neighbors are moving wild, they know that all I do now is make my people proud. Got my head in the clouds, but my feet on the ground. 'Cause I'll care for me, I'll be there for me. They never let this get me down. And that's why now I'll make my people proud. Make my people proud. Gotta make all my people proud, so I put in the time every day of the week. I'm a star in the sky, they can see my shine, so I ain't been doing up hide and seek. Wanna move mumsy out of the ends, I've still got family back in Niger. Ain't got time for the online beats, I stay vegan when I post online. Same day, but I'm going through changes. New day, a different fragrance. Live every day like it's your last. Ain't got time to be doing complacent. Hop in a booth, I do it for them. The reason that I write these rhymes, I live one life, I can't waste time. That's why all I do now is make my people proud. Got my head in the clouds, but my feet on the ground. 'Cause I'll care for me, I'll be there for me. They never let this get me down. And that's why now I'll make my people proud. Make my people proud.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
The action has already started.
Now, can they get him away?
And that has been clubbed away.
That's a decent clearance. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Chelsea looking to pass their way through. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Really didn't have enough to concern the defence.
Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very busy game here, Peter. He's good going in both directions and has a very impressive engine.
It's Luis Suarez! It's loose, and there's... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Played back in. Cleared away. And it's Pedri. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Showing good feet. Elects to big header. Oh, he's hit the bar.
Leo Baptista. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Now he's off and running. Almeria finding their passes. He's gone for goal!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Belletti. Luis Suarez. Messi. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pass is just off target.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
Leo Baptista. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Leo Baptista. Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Danny Vivian. Howson is the team's great visionary. Tries to play it through. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's a searching pass. Danny Vivian is there, and he can get that clear. Leo Baptista. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Pedri. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. And it's Leo Baptista. Great run on the overlap here. Great ball, and there's the shot! Pedri can get it clear. Now it's Luis Suarez. Belletti. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Morcillo. Now there's a fine ball. Shot a goal! Oh, surely that deserved better. Oh. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Yeah, they've probed away steadily and would appear to have found a weak link down their right-hand side.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
And it's Le Baptista. Oh, such a clever touch.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
And that was very necessary. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Looking for option. Oh, shooting chance! There it is!
And now it's all about how they handle this from here. Edging ahead again in this second half is best followed up with a bold mindset, a bold approach. The skipper set the example. It's up to his teammates now to follow.
After 53 minutes is
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Almeria are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Howson. Chelsea still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. That's a cute ball. Knocks it into space. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pedri, quality ball. Now it's Maradona, and the counter is on. Isco, pass somewhat off target. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's nice. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Borsillo. Luis Suarez. Oh, super find. Just the keeper to beat!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
There's no flag. He's having a shot! Off the post. Danger averted for now. Shifted it to the flank.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Plays the return pass. Chelsea can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Decent chance! Oh, and that should have been two.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Chelsea must do something here, and very quickly.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Almeria making another change here. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter. But this will make a nice change.
Just 5 minutes left. Great vision. Isco.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's in a great position here. Cleared away. Nicely aimed pass. Could move up a gear here. Oh, this looks sharp. Spread out to the left. Looking here to chip it through. Casillas gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And we're done. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, there's no shortage of effort and commitment from them. They were just undone by that second half goal.
And thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map.
I know do big man pass anybody. I know they do pass myself. I just one day. I know be everybody worship money. I know they show myself. I just one day. I say, shey, you day your day, brother. You day your day, sister. You day your day, brother. You day your day, sister. Shey, you day your day, brother. You day your day.
As long as the sun will shine on the face of man, I don't see no guy can erase the plan. So guys should have wise and understand what we must be. The church walk on the road and we save the child and make it back to life. It's up to the guy.
So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The action has already started. Mateus. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Chalobah did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
That's good play. Garnacho. And it's Caicedo. And he cuts out the supply. Gusto making good progress on the right-hand side. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. And he plays one through. Suarez gets into a good position. Ah, such a clever touch. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Fernandez. And it's Caicedo. In with the challenge. Ah, he's fizzed it forward. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's clever. He's having a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Oh, what has happened here? Still goalless. Caicedo. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Xavi Alonso. Oh, this looks sharp. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Palmer. And Fernandez. And it's Gusto. And it's Gusto. Palmer. He's looking wide. Looking for the run. Turan. It's Forlan. Caicedo. And it's Caicedo. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, well played, lovely. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Busquets. Now it's Luis Suarez. Great defending, strong and determined. Chalobah. And it's James. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Mateus does really well to win the ball there. Can he spark a counter here? Messi going face to face with his great rival. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. There's the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Chelsea have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Chelsea leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Palmer. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Has a look and plays it forward.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Cucurella, who's on a run down the left wing. Wriggles his way through. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Chelsea happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football. That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Gusto gets it away. Garnacho. Cucurella chooses to go cross-field for Palmer. Fernandez. Gusto. Mateus producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Gusto. And it's Palmer. And Fernandez. That'll be a throw. Thuram. And he's been shifted off it. Forlan. Cucurella. Still just a single goal between the sides. Thuram. A picture of focus and alertness. Messi. Well timed, excellent interception. Garnacho. Cucurella. And Garnacho. And it's James. And it's Fernandez. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now that's well seen too. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Your impressions so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Thuram. Now that looks a decent ball.
Now the delivery. Ah, he's given it away. He's chosen to go back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Palmer. Gusto. No, again there's no way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Tries to dink it through.
Substitutions taking place.
Chelsea choosing to make the first change.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Lavia with the clearance. Caicedo. And Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. Caicedo. Garnacho. Xabi Alonso. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Out towards the flank. Chance! Oh, and that should have been two.
Suarez really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Substitution.
But there's going to be another change here. Fofana attempts a clearance. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Played out towards the right wing. That has been cut short. James. And it's Gusto. And it's Palmer. Gusto in acres of space out wide. He'll try to keep this alive. Picked out brilliantly. Lavia is fouled. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
He's had a crack. Vermaelen is there and he can get that clear.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Luis Suarez! Oh, it's a beauty! About as smooth as it gets. And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured. It was simply inch perfect.
Luis Suarez.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Colwell. Colwell going full steam ahead down the left flank. It's a loose ball. Shifted it to the flank. That has not gone well. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And that will be the final act. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Luis Suarez, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
I really can't explain it.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not,
bullish header!
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Mateus certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Messi.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Out for a throw. Lovely feet. And that's out of reach. Now it's Forlan, and this is Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Luis Suarez, Van Dijk.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Mateus clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Now it's Messi. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal.
Now, can they get him away? There's the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Eintracht Frankfurt applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because...
Oh, he's been caught napping! Back when it goes. Calimuendo, can he finish? Oh, that's neat. Great vision.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a corner kick. They've played it short. He's on it. Can he get away? And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's being urged to shoot. Crossed into the box. Mateus.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And this is Forlan. Engages and forces him off the ball. And this is Luis Suarez. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Gohan. Half-time getting close now. Hoisted in. The Marlin is there, and he can get that clear. Forlan looking for a runner, and this is Luis Suarez. And he's forced to go back. And it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Messi. That is a great pick out. And the shot! Superb goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So, referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Please make sure to watch
As the first half compared with your expectation.
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Chelsea leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
gentlemen, please welcome to the field our players.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more. Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
He is starved of space and time. Thuram, the man that is tenacity personified. Forlan receives it in a wide position. And here's Suarez.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Luis Suarez. Nicely weighted ball. Now that looks a decent ball. Decent chance! Now that is commitment to the cause.
He gets big. He will be livid with himself.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Duan. Aimed beyond the defence. That's a sharp pass.
Built as the single goal between the sides.
Tries to play it through. That has not gone well. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0.
And this is Forlan.
And he's managed to get free.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Throw in. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Substitution for Frankfurt, number 19. Coming on to replace him is number 7.
Xavi Alonso looking to add to his goal. Tries to pass it through.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Turns back here, probably the best option.
Skims one in.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. It's a promising position. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Played out to the left flank.
Eintracht Frankfurt really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Gets a good foot in there. Eintracht Frankfurt can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Chelsea still ahead by the game's only goal. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Forlan. Messi. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Calimundo. Now it's Doan. Ball's gone out of play. So here comes a substitution. So time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision making.
Number 25, coming on the field is number 9, Burkhardt.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Now it's Forlan. And this is Messi. Foot in. Doan. No way through there.
Eintracht Frankfurt really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
It's Luis Suarez! And he hits the net! 2 up now, and they are cruising. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Chelsea can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Xavi Alonso taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Catch me and I'll catch you back. We'll keep falling till the end of time. So if you really love me, let's say you love me and my shot tonight. Catch me and I'll catch you back. We'll keep falling till the end of time. catch me and I'll catch you back. We'll keep falling till the end of time.
Put it on the table, don't you ask me twice. The table is full of nonsense, and I won't say that second time. Cause I downright nearly lost my mind. Put it on the table, don't you ask me twice. Because the table is crawling with questions, and I surround myself with good these days. Cause the trouble will take you far astray. Bringing me down, not picking me up, yeah. Giving or just kicking a can down the road. Telling me yes when it really ain't it. And I don't wanna stay in this place, no. Bringing me down, not picking me up, yeah. Giving it or just kicking a can down the road. Telling me yes when it really ain't it. I don't wanna stay in this place, no. So I put it on the table, I won't ask you twice. Because I'm grown and I've been here before. It's been too long and life's too short. So put it on the table, I won't ask you twice. Because the light bulb is energy saving, and it takes its time illuminating. And I will see all of the mess you're making. The mess you're making. Or just kicking a can down the road. Telling me yes when it really ain't it. And I don't wanna stay in this place, no. Now not picking me up, yeah. Or just kicking a can down the road. Telling me yes when it really ain't it. for my chin. Forgive me for my sin, blue, what I want to do. Everything to an end, light bulbs for my chin. I wish I could know wash away. I wish I could somehow wash away. I wish I could from afar wash away. I wish I come apart.
It's clear that your ever-loving is coming from the heart. I never had anyone else to call on. It's clear that you're ever-loving, I knew it from the start. I opened my heart and saw it was all gone. I never thought anyone else could be my friend. I'm loving you every day up until the end. It's clear that you're ever-loving, it's coming from the heart. It's clear that you're ever-loving, we'll never be apart. Yes, you have the real love, real love. Hoping that you feel love, feel real love. Yes, you have the real love, real love. Hoping that you feel love, feel real love. It's clear that you're ever loving and everyone can see. I wanna be someone that you can count on. I wanna be everything that you wanted me to be. Been waiting forever, I don't know how long. Before you came, everything else was so cold. I never thought something special I have for home. It's clear that you're ever loving, I'm always by your side. It's clear that you're ever loving. Yes, you have the real love, real love. Hoping that you feel love, feel real love. Yes, you have the real love, real love. Hoping that you feel love, feel real love. Hoping that you feel love, 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 feel real love. Real love, real love, real love, real love, real love, real love, real love. Make you feel love, real love, real love, real love.
Can we talk about our differences? We don't talk at all. It seems so critical to speak less critically. I see no truth that's mythical, no vast unreachable. Give me strength to overcome. Give me strength, I'm not gonna run. Build it up, build it up. You gotta get some, take some, fix it up. You gotta break some, you gotta open up, you gotta share. Build it up, nothing's there. How can we talk about our differences? We don't talk at all. Listen to the echo of the anger of our silences, to the sound of each other's heart. Give me strength to overcome. Give me strength, I'm not gonna run. Build it up, build it up. You gotta get some, take
some, take some, mix it up and break some. Gotta open up, you gotta share, build it up, nothing's there. Come on, bring some, show some, pull it all down, but ain't none. Gotta open up, you gotta care, build it up, nothing's there. You gotta give some, take some, mix it up, you gotta break some. You gotta open up, you gotta share, build it up, nothing's there. Come on, bring some, pull it all down, but ain't none. Gotta open up, you gotta care, build it up, nothing's there.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, I think it's hard to ignore this guy, Mike Maignan, Peter. You don't normally pick a goalkeeper as a potential match winner, but I think his consistency has to allow him an exception, because I think he's just very solid in all aspects of his game, and he has a great relationship with this defence.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he get on the end of this? Chooses to go back. And Ribery! Pressing high and with purpose. Well timed, excellent interception. Kilitshoy. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Plays it, he gets big! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Donatoni. Can he get it through? Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And he's intervened well there. Pull it. Donatoni. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tomori. And it's Schneider. Well played. Oh no, this does not look good. And claimed it back swiftly. And this is Hullet. So it is still 0-0. Damian. He's picked his way through. Schneider plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. That has been cut short. He's played it long. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Batasagi calmly anticipates. Kilitshoy. And this is Ribery. Schneider. That's a throw. Pull it. Now it's Batistuta. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Oh, good take in a good area. Schneider. Oh, well played. Back into the middle. Zanetti. This is promising. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's there to clear it. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Nicely worked. And this is Batistuta. And he's shoots! Dispatched clinically. The breakthrough strike. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He has found the way through. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Now it's Rafael Leao. That's been cut out, well played. Zanetti. Half-time getting close now. Spread it left. And it's Ribery. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well, that looks a decent ball. So much time and space here. And that's a throw-in. Nicely aimed pass. Pull it. Knocks it into space. Batistuta! Time and again they are repelled. Locatelli. And that'll be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. We'll look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Leading 1-0 at the break. Here we go again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Batasagi. Yildiz. Now, can they get him away? Rafael Leao. It's out for a goal kick. The message is clear, none shall pass. Looking to play him in. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Rafael Leao.
shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Kilishoy gets flagged offside. And he's being shifted off it. He's in a great position here. Decent chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
And we have our very first corner. And he's managed to get rid. Tries a shot! Corner number 2 then. Pullet is there and he can get that clear. And here's Ribery. Cross flung in towards the middle.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lookman did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And there's green grass ahead of him. Milan can breathe again. Just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended though. It looked destined for a goal.
Ribery. That is lovely.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Pullet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Looking for options for movement. And he's quick to get it clear again. Nicked it back promptly. Well, that pass isn't the best. He's found a way through. And the shot! It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
He's had it taken off him.
Cambio di giocatori.
Lookman. And he's had it nicked away. Darmian did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Big chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And he's done it again. He's got his second. A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to...
Oh, he's been... And the finish! Lookman proves just a little bit too strong. He's a sharp little ball here. And the shot! He's not got that quite right. And it's Hullet. Darmian does well to get it back. Darmian did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Oh no, what has happened here?
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been
And that
handcuffed.
could set him on his way. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And the number on the board is 3. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Martinez. He's got away. He's shifting through the gears here. Stood up well to him there. And that will be it. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Your reflections then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel it. I'll make you feel like. I see what you want. You'll be thinking about the way I turn you on, but you see in the oasis in my palm. Take a sip, come on, you need something easier. I'll make you feel like, say, ooh, who am I gonna make you feel like? Slim waist got a face like moonlight, just step into a new life. X left, so I knew I had to move right, I think you might be the next best. I've been looking for a new bite, so let me show you what to do right. Yeah, let me show you like, watch the way I move out, the way I move on. Wash away all my sins and lay on my tongue. I'll be making you love and making you numb. See, I am meaning you won't. Watch the way I move out, the way I move on. Wash away all my sins and lay on my tongue. I'll be making you love and making you numb. See, I am meaning you won't. I'll make you feel it. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel it. I'll make you feel like. I see what you want. You'll be thinking about the way I turn you on, but you see in the oasis in my palm. Take a sip, come on, you need something easier. I'll make you feel like. Now I see what you want. You'll be thinking about the way I turn you on, but you see in the oasis in my palm. Take a sip, come on, you need something easier. I'll make you feel like.
Walking down this lonely street, stars above a gentle beat. A night so calm, I feel complete. Find my way with tired feet. Whispers in the cool night air, promises beyond compare. Nighttime hides away our care, moments we can always share. Let the beat drop.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, the contributions made by Barella, I think, will be key here, Peter. He loves to take up that right half space, we know that. But while he may not necessarily have the final pass or the assist for a goal, he'll have been involved in the move somewhere along the line. He's that kind of player. He's always there or thereabouts. And he's the kind of fella you want in your team.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Now it's Snyder. Snyder! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react.
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Young, I guess it's wired in me. Push the tempo, buy tickets, no money, credit limit. I lost in my life deposit is running out. I ain't it's time to.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Well, it's safe to say, Peter, we're in the presence of defensive royalty here.
And so what is it that makes Paolo Maldini so regal?
Well, I think the fact that he almost never had to make a tackle says it all. He just doesn't...
And a chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Goes for a shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
So far, so...
And Batistuta! Rijkaard. No way through. This looks promising. And the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Tries to pass it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well read, and the danger is averted. Tries a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Lookman really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Milan are looking to go forward now. And he's making progress on the ball. He is through here. Oh, easy pickings there. Now he's off and running. Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, he's been caught napping. Rui Costa.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Rijkaard. Cannavaro simply refused to be outdone there. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Rui Costa. Donatoni. It's Batistuta. Lookman. Nicely weighted ball. Baresi. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Thuram. Now it's Hullet. Batistuta. And that's another good win of the ball. Driving through the middle. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's managed to get free. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Played out towards the right wing, played back in, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It's a threatening ball. Shot, surely! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game. Vieri with the clearance. Oh, good take in a good area. Donadoni! And he comes up trumps again. So their fourth corner of the game. That's really well cleared. Oh, that's a very decent ball. Shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And one more try! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And the counter is on.
Lookman.
He's having a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're at it again in double quick time. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely...
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
Let your spirit rise in this hopelessness. Love this year, love this year. We're dancing in the colors. We're dancing in all of the colors. We're dancing in the colors. We're dancing in all of the colors. We're dancing in night, love is sheer, love is sheer. Let your spirit rise in this hopelessness. Love is sheer, love is sheer. We're dancing in the colors. We're dancing in all of the colors. We're dancing in the colors. We're dancing in all of the colors. We're dancing in
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Not the most accurate pass. Maradona. That's good running with the ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And it's Koundé. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nicely weighted ball, and he welcomes it in. Maradona engages and forces him off the ball. Alonso, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now that looks a decent ball. He's picked his way through. Plenty to aim at here. Ah, that's a fine interception. It's really well cleared. And it's Messi. And he's in on goal. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Messi. He's gone for goal! Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Time, excellent interception. And it's Messi. And he's only too happy to take that back. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now what about a counter-attack? Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. Driving on and making good progress. He's cut it out. And we have our very first corner. Goes for a shot! Dispatched clinically. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue.
Oh, he's been caught, big chance! square, you score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Bale. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for the run. Now there's Mbappe! Goal! And the comeback is complete. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Rafinha, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. And the ball's come loose here. And the return pass. He's in space and looking for options. And now they can spring out of defence. He has found the way through. Araujo does really well to win the ball there. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Danny Vivian spots it and intercepts. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Bellingham, out towards the flank. Araujo, always a very imposing presence at the back. Has a look and plays it forward. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bale.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
And it's Bellingham. Knocks it out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Roberto Carlos delivers. Could be danger here. Aimed beyond the defence. Good chance. Here's the whistle for half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
So off we go once more.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Bellingham. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Can he spark a counter here? Messi running with the ball. And a chance! Loose ball now, and there's... Oh, he's been caught napping! And he's gone backward. Tries a shot! Oh, well played. Exemplary, that. Albacete have their second corner now. He gets big! He will be livid with himself. Mbappe. Bellingham, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Looking to play him in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bebeto was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Luis Suarez. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Climbs up big! There's a goal! It's level again! What a match we have!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now who's going to be first to this? Messi. And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Messi. Iniesta can so cleverly bypass the press.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Bale. Tchouaméni. Messi. Played out wide. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, that was vital. Rafinha. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Ah, now can they counter? Now it's Mbappe. And it's Messi. And this is Iniesta. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Howson going vertical. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chooses to go cross-field. Great defending, strong and determined. Iniesta chasing after it. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Luis Suarez. And he's there to retrieve it. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's being urged to shoot. Lovely feet.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Iniesta. Mbappe. And this is Roberto Carlos.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Belletti. The final 5 minutes. Here's Tchouaméni.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's Messi. Look at the space here. And Messi! Just sails past the upright.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Iniesta, el dorsal 11. Bale, el dorsal 8.
He's being shifted off it.
Serán sustituidos
Solot
por
looks to
el
get on the
dorsal
end of
9,
this.
El dorsal 18. El
Koundé.
dorsal 21.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
2 minutos de descuento.
Oh, good take in a good area. Tries to get it clear. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So a brief breather, and then extra time. Into extra time we go. Solot, and the shot! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Messi really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Albacete take the lead. Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bebeto. Pedri. Played into space. Oh, important interception. Oh, it's Bebeto. And the shot's on here. Roberto Carlos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's made its way to him. Mbappe! He should have put that one away.
Mbappe really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Xavi.
Albacete looking to pass their way through. Roberto Carlos gets into some space. Gets his head on it! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Mbappe really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Good ball, good take. Hoisted in.
And that's it for the first half of extra time.
Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7.
And we're off for the final time.
Serán sustituidos.
They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now?
Xavi.
Vinicius Junior.
Now it's Alvarez. Knocks it into space. Bullish header!
And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Albacete take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the... It's Xavi! That is decidedly lacking.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Roberto Carlos. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Driving forward. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Vinicius Junior.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Bebeto might just make this. Roberto Carlos, a man never lacking in drive or determination. He's looking wide.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, shooting chance! And again!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Belletti. Back towards the middle.
And that will be the final act.
Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank you.
Just the beauty of youth would quell my aching heart. I feel so done. I never walked all the way back home. Everybody on the treadmill running. Under the billboards, out of the heat. Somebody's violence on the street tonight. Oh, I can't stop running.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We have already started here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham. For one so young, he has wonderful intelligence and a great ability to read the game. The most expensive 70.
He's tried one! You've got to be quick to recover this. And it's Bellingham. He's having a go! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, that's a fine interception. Messi. To Luis Suarez.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Iniesta. Now it's Mbappe. And the shot! Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! And he's following up! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And we have our very first corner. Messi goes short. And here's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. We've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And here's Suarez. Aims beyond the defence. Mbappe. And the counter is on. Roberto Carlos. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Oh, quality clip. Rafinha gets through on his own. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Yeah, it all looks so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Iniesta. Tries to pass it through. Bellingham is wide and looking to get onto this. Tchouaméni tries to clear. Cannavaro. And it's Bellingham. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Mbappe. Luis Suarez. Iniesta. That's an imaginative pass. Dink through. Roberto Carlos. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bellingham might just make this. Rafinha, he's picked his way through. Araujo, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Tchouaméni. And it's Bellingham. Out towards the flank. Referee has just said play on. Messi. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Oh, super ball! Busquets. And this is Bale. Iniesta. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Maradona.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been...
And Messi! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Not going up front in a hurry. The pass has gone astray. Knocks it out wide. And he's managed to get rid. And the first 45 minutes are up. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Some first half thoughts?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a
chance for a shot! There it is!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is, can he finish? It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Cannavaro. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for options for movement. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. And here's Mbappe. Threads one in. Roberto Carlos. Swept in. And he's there to belt it away. Iniesta. Passes short and sharp. Mbappe! And that has skimmed the post.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
That's a sharp pass. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe,
that was lovely, that.
Played out wide. He's being urged to shoot. Drilled in low. Oh, shooting chance! He can get that clear.
Cannavaro. And it's Chouameni. Messi. Now it's Luis Suarez. Iniesta does really well to win the ball there. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Played out to the left flank. Iniesta. Chouameni. Played back in. Great. He's had a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Rafinha, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Belletti. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Howson. That's Busquets. Rafinha has created one goal already. Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, they could be caught out here. Quality ball. And it's Iniesta. Decent chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. They've done it! Right back in the game! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 11.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, the manager must have thought to himself, we're just narrowly ahead, so it's best to withdraw anybody showing signs of fatigue.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Vinicius Junior. Now this could be a chance.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set. That's just playing it safe and simple.
I think we're just about done here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Messi. Rafinha. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Oh, sweet feet.
4 minutos de descuento.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
I'm sure some will disagree with me, but this is all about good ball retention now. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Rudiger. It's gone for a throw-in. And we're done. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph.
Let's count down. 가만 잡고만 flat 괜찮아 뭐 어때 우리 사이 keep going make a baseline. 너도 왠지 tempo가 빨라. 걸어와 들만의 timeline. Hands in the sky you know what I like. We making music. Every day we play 가볍게 grooving.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We have already started here. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, the one word I would use to describe this guy, Sergio Ramos, is priceless. How many times have we seen him save his team at both ends? And now he's proving himself to be a master of taking set pieces. Is there nothing this guy cannot do?
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Sorlot, this looks promising. Sorlot! Goal! Sorlot at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Van der Beek. And it's Molina. Knocks it into space. It's come through and he's had a quick... Up he goes! That's a half-decent try.
Sorlot is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Forlan. And the finish! There it is! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, was there ever a...
And the shot! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Chooses to go cross-field. Van der Beek. Vermeer. Knocks it out wide. Quick look, then plays it in.
But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. That's a lovely, neat pass. That looks a good ball through. Shot, surely! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Van der Beek. Acuna. And it's Lopez. Acuna
In acres of space out wide. He's got tall.
Howson gets it away. Howson.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And it's Forlan. Now, can they get him away?
Van der Beek. And here's Solot. Vermeer.
Here's Van der Beek.
Longley.
Can he get on the end of this? Ball's gone out of play.
Goulet for Messi. Now it's Forlan. Now it's Goulet.
Wriggles his way through. And this is Forlan. Great chance! He's on it. Can he get away? And claimed it back swiftly. Rafinha, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability.
Sergio Ramos
Gets it clear. He was under real pressure there. Rafinha. And the shot's on here. Can he finish? Fantastic from Forlan! A finish right from the top draw. And the comeback is complete.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And yes, it's him again. So we have a breakthrough. Now Messi! It's hit the upright. Goal! And with that, he takes home the match ball. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
2 minutos de descuento.
Busquets. Pedri. Now it's Forlan. Howson. And there's the end of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And we're underway again. Solot.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Rafinha receives it in a good position here. Van de Beek to Toni Kroos. And it's Lopez. Played through into space. And it's Molina. He's found a way past. He has found the way through. Rudiger can get it clear. Acuna. And here's Solot. Chance for a shot! It's a goal! And the second half is off to a flyer! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
And it's Lopez. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And here's Sol. Shoots! Oh, sweet feet. It's Forlan. And here's the chance to counter. He's going to be disappointed with that. Pamplona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear, Dave.
And he shoots! Chance again? No.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And they've got a throw. Nicely weighted ball. Rafinha. Oh, he's been caught. He's having a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's following up! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Messi plays it short. And here's Messi. Goes for the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Threads one in, and he plays one through. He is through here. Solot. Danger averted for now. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Rafinha running with the ball. And he's picked out the run. And Messi! And that was neither one thing nor the other.
Well, chances like that need a delicate touch, and they're quite a tough skill.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Danny Vivian. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Busquets makes the interception. Belletti.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Lopez. Acuna could try cutting inside here.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Cleared without hesitation.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's Solot. Fakir aims beyond the defence. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Messi. Christensen. Fakir. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Kroos, who's set up one goal so far. Can he get it through? Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's in! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which all goes well if this goes to extra time.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Look at the space here. And it's Belletti. He's gone for goal! And again the keeper stands strong. That has not gone well. And the number on the board is 3. And that interception. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. And here's Goulet. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking for the run. Just eases him off the ball. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kroos. Messi. Now it's Goulet.
Such good technique.
He's got away. Forlan. Shot could be on. There's the shot! Yes! He's done it! And that has raised the roof! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Araujo, and it's Fakir. And Toni Kroos, Fakir. He's in a great position here. Real chance! Oh, what about that?
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
We have ourselves a real game here. Fekir.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He rises! And with that, we've reached the halfway point of extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them?
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 18. Forlán.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give?
El dorsal 9.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
El dorsal 7. El dorsal 14.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Sörloth. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to pass it through. Takes a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Chooses to go cross-field. Maradona. Isco is the team's great visionary. Ooh, perfectly measured that.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Araujo looking for options for movement. And it's face to face with the keeper. Oh, shooting chance! Off the post! Messi is onto it in a flash. Pamplona. And that's it. Nothing to separate them. It is penalties.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
Pressure and nerve. After 2 inconclusive hours, it is penalties. Messi is over the first kick. And he puts them one up.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
And stepping up, the skipper.
Yeah, good pen that. Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
Suarez is the man who's second in line. And he sticks it away.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
So, the second man in line.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Bebeto is third in line.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Sörloth will take the third penalty. top corner. It's 3 apiece. He steps up to take the 4th penalty.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Araujo is the 4th man to step forward for them.
That's how it's done. He made the keeper commit.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Isco comes forward for the 5th of 5. And the keeper's come up trumps.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
So it's all on the shoulders of the keeper.
And there it is, the decisive kick. So it all ends in half.
Thank you.